Just a little weird. All right, let's that link, that announcement I just posted. It is the most amazing app for holding all your links for everything. It shows when I'm live on YouTube, shows when I'm live on Twitch, has all the links that I could ever want to share out in one location, and it's so fucking customizable. Absolutely love it. All right. Where were we on the music front?
Bill Brasky, he'd eat a homeless person if you dared him. His poop is used as currency in Argentina. Hey, Johnson, what's up?
Flashlights on. Stun. I am going to level with you here. My ears are filling up with sweat right now. Oh, wait a tick. That didn't work.
Save. Give it a couple seconds. Verify. Boom, we're verified. Yes. Holy shit. Yes. God damn, yes. Oh. 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 We got custom domains. We've got custom domains here.
Actually, shrink it down a wee bit. Where's that other one hiding? Or is that just the crotch? That's actually my nose.
Is when I want to make shorts. If I wanna try and, create content from content, the way that the resolution looks when I try to make a short is absolutely horrendous. Like if can I do this?
I'm going to open up Windsurf. Whoa. Forget I did that. So that's I learned the hard way yesterday, and this is another good reason. Back up your shit and use Git. Hey, back up your shit. Use Git. Like you're talking with Captain. Let me see if I could do my Captain impression. I am not the Captain, but my eyebrows also move in a way like the Captain.
Thanks, JD, folks. Be sure to give JD some love.
And then this is what I love about StreamerBot. Why didn't I pitch a tent? Oh boy, where am I going to poop? I don't see any pooping holes. Uh-oh, what happened? Boom. He got you. You're dead. Game over. Let's clear out this cache here. Points left. You really want to see me have sacks on stream, don't you? And then I'll shoot people on over there. But I ask it once we get over there to remove the referral raid and refresh. You're welcome back here. Leave a lurk there. Leave a lurk here. There, here a lurk. There a lurk. Everywhere a lurk. Lurk. Old McJourney had a stream. EI feckin' O. That's why it looks away. But I'm trying to plan out my paths, which is why we've got the lines trailing me. And I'm gonna call this Tutorial Cave. Just finished up with Tutorial Cave. Oh. Fuck. Fuck it. Say whatever. Unedited first draft. Nobody's gonna care. Ah, and that's how I feel. Guess what? I'm gonna chase you with the chainsaw. Yay! From the asset library, smart shit 2D. Smart shape 2D. Wow. He's glitching. He's stuck. He is so stuck right now. It's amazing. It is. This is great. This is great. He's glitching out. Check this. Irad, are you okay there, buddy? You gonna be okay? Oh, Daddy. God damn it. And if you want to play an oboe, a double reed instrument, here's what you do. You take a look at a cat's asshole, a really close look at a cat's asshole, and you do your best to make your lips look like that. You go. Then you bro. There. That's a skill that you learned. The mailroom. Coming soon. To a nightmare near you. To get a clip of myself here, or if anybody else wants to get it, I want to show off where I'm at with this. And I'm curious. Sharing guitars, a world on fire. JDDoesDev, the code breaker messiah. With screaming power, he's here to prove. Game development's his passion, he'll make it groove. Unleashing chaos upon the digital land. JD lights up the stream with a lethal hand. From algorithms to pixels, he's got the know-how. Creating worlds from scratch, he'll show you how. Code breaker bloodshed in the realm of dreams. JDDoesDev, the king of coding streams. Ripping through the matrix, forging games with light. Join this battle programmer, take flight. Take flight. Hello, welcome in. Morrow Great over on YouTube, welcome. Thank you. I'm glad that I could help out. I know there have been a lot of changes since I made that video, and a lot of things have been fixed in newer versions of Godot, but I'm glad that it still helped out. Van the Man over on Twitch, welcome in. Good to see you. How you doing?
Stream ended. Vibe to Steam challenge. Can I release a game on Steam without touching the code? Today, 8 M. Process for
Okay, well, that's a new problem. So I've been playing with Coda a little bit offline, and I was trying to get it to do a bit of a, what's the word? Trying to get it to analyze my VODs. But it looks like the API that it's using is a little bit excitable, and it's just looking the second that a VOD is available, which is immediately after I start stream. It's looking for the second a VOD is available, then it gives me the notification that it's going to do the analysis. But it shouldn't. It should wait till the end of the stream, right? There's an issue with the is currently triggering way too early because a VOD is technically, wait, technically available immediately after the stream starts. So we need to wait and make sure that it pauses and waits till after the stream officially ends. All right, so for the game that I'm looking at here, the game that I'm thinking of doing, and I did do some prep work, is a tribute to one of my favorite arcade games of all time. Excuse me. And that game is Stun Runner. Now, if you're not familiar, just seeing this picture brings back memories of me for the bowling alley that I went to as a kid, where it was one of the 2 places I ever saw it, but I would always waste quarters, just shove quarters right into that thing over and over and play it, and never really get past the first or second level, but I love that game. So a little bit on how the game looks. It's kind of a Rails-based, what's up, Alive? How you doing? It's kind of a Rails-based racer, where you got boosts, you got lasers, you got some fun jumps. Then once you get to the end of a level, oh, that was the teaser mode, the attract mode. But you start off with like barely anything.
You have completed level 1.
Follow the best path marked by these stars.
You have completed level 1.
Then you get updates or upgrades. Boom, boom. And that's pretty much it. So I'm hoping that I can create something like it. I'm hopeful, but I'm optimistic, but also realistic. So it might end up being crap. So RCB, no, I'm not going to turn it into a roguelike. Welcome in, Lightling. How you doing? Why didn't you format it? But so I have a very long prompt here. Van the Man, I just showed it. I just showed the whole thing. I just talked about it. What? Is this real life? Am I imagining things? Did I not? No! I want your undivided attention at all times. So RCB, the whole thing is, though, I don't know if you saw the stream title, is I'm gonna try to vibe it all. So I don't wanna get too much into the scope creep. It's gonna be a challenge. Let's see if it can actually happen. And stretch goal. Since it's 3D, I'm gonna see how much I'm gonna see if I can get Blender or get Claude to write Blender scripts for me. Nameless, that's the goal. That is the goal, other than prompting. So, just to look at the outline here, we've got several sections here. Design pillar, non-goals, specifically out of scope. Setting and flavor. Let's think of a better name. Marco, great. I use Godot. I'm a big fan of Godot. I never know if TD is in chat. TD only shows up, gets a shout out, and then runs away. Let's save that. Let's save that. Let's call him Scrambler. Let's call the character Scrambler. Steer, accelerate, no. It's gonna be Rails acceleration. So decision 1. Okay, every 5 seconds. Okay, track is always asking questions. So, yeah, Lightning, exactly. Exactly. TD will pop in and say, hello. So we're going to start with 12 tracks, and it's supposed to be where we can edit the tracks with a spline, with a Bezier curve. I'm interested to see how that goes. Yeah, Nameless. Yeah, how did that go? Did the integration actually work out, and were those other people like completely embarrassed when you said, hey, you're Oh, Morrow Great over on YouTube. Ooh, I'm not sure if I like that. I only have a couple of Game Jam games. I haven't really done anything worth anything. There we go. Riven. Hold on. Where we at? Where we at? So, Rivenmain, the 20 game challenge. You want the next game after Flappy Bird and Pong? Okay. Go to game 2, Breakout and Jetpack Joyride. Well, that would be the exact same suggestion. Breakout or Jetpack Joyride, because you're building on what you already learned. And 400 megabytes on the server, that's just like intentionally trying to get somebody to suffer. Running an entire web server on a Raspberry Pi 1. Okay. But why? Bad Cop? Why not? I'm in a content drought right now. I wanted to try something completely different. Something that I respect your opinion. I believe me, I respect your opinion. I respect you. But I wanted to try something different. My main project, CreoDrop, I'm on hold while waiting for some stuff to get released on the Drupal side. Some of the other things I've been working on are, kind of finished and kind of boring. I just want to see how it goes. I'm interested to see what kind of code Claude puts out with this. Find myself in the middle now. Life is so hard. Cartoon graveyard, bone dead, bone dead. There we go. I hope so. Just got to push through it. There were hints and allegations. If you be my bodyguard, be a long lost pal. Betty, when you call me, you can call me out. Call me out. And if I get, hold on, I think I know the problem here. There. Weird that my camera changed, and now I have to turn my lights down way down low. Dun, dun, dun. Boom, 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 boom. Like here's where I had to have the lights up like 2 days ago. I seriously had to have the lights like this. And now it works just fine without it. Surrounded by the sound. Oh, it's bright though. It hurts my eyes. Hallelujah. Fine. All right, what can we do here? I can't see shit. There we go. All right. Goodbye. And this is the day that I became controversial. Okay, boost pack pads on. This is something a little bit different here. A little bit different here. Wait, no, let's just go with it. Use a Godot MCP for testing and utilize context. Utilize context 7 for run tasks in parallel where it makes sense, and then go milestone by milestone, checking each one as we go. Milestone, checking each one as we go. All right, here we go. All right, now we wait. This might take a little bit, so talk amongst yourselves. Sitting in the moonlight. In the moonlight. I don't know how I feel about this. It's dirty Mountain Dew. Cream soda Mountain Dew. I don't hate it, but I don't know that I like it either. Dancing in the moonlight. Let's see. I already set the MCP. At least I thought I did. Excuse me. Was there something I needed to do to set the... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Ghetto MCP is wired to it. There. All right. Auto forward. Yeah. Let's skip a track mode. There we go. So while that is happening, play Stun Runner online. Ooh, let's go with which one should we go with? Hercules? Okay, maybe not Hercules. BGA. Left, right, cursor to steer, spacebar. I was reading. No, this is the DOS version of it. DOS version kind of sucks. I want the actual arcade version. Boost Boulevard. Ah! Boost. Yeah, there we go. Take that drone. Yeah. What happened to the music? Come on, less than 10 seconds. Can we make it? Can we make it? Oh, shit. Come on. No. 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 Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is going on here? I did miss some boosts. Oh, it's only stun run? A. E. C. D. E. Ooh, maybe Z. Uh-oh. But. Ah. Damn. All right, fine, fine. Exit. Exit. Okay, I don't want the DOS version though. I want the arcade version. Ooh, here we go. Here we are. Insert coin. What? Controls. How do I? Okay, how do I do the thing? Oh. Um.
Welcome, Gun Runner.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Good luck.
Whoa.
You have completed level
All right.
1.
Now I get weapons. How do I shoot the weapons? Ooh,
Good luck.
there we go. Wait. No. No. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes.
You have completed level 2. Good luck.
Ah! No. Shit, 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 shit. Ah. Yeah, no shit. I can tell. Oh.
Completed level 3. Press start button to fire shockwave.
Oh, nice. Nope, nope. Oh, you almost got me there. You almost got me there. Woohoo! Yeah. Shit. Come on, come on. Oh, yeah.
You have completed level 4. Welcome to the Boost Challenge.
Hold on. I haven't heard from that plugin, but I'm a big fan of Zenva. What just happened? But that's not it. What just happened? Um, did you see that? RCP, yeah. I haven't written a line of code. It just popped up. Bum, 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 bum. Temperatures falling and our feet on the floor. The debug is opening and working. Okay. Yeah, that might be it. But I guess what we could do is something I was kind of waiting on. I'm just going to let it go. There we go. Oh, no. Okay. Forward puffs, project scaffold, auto loads. Yeah, coming down to New Orleans. He's doing all right. Hear him crack the whip and just around midnight. Wow, this song is really... The song is really offensive. Van, yes. Actually, I didn't. Claude did. Lady of the now, Stunter's when and gonna stop. Just around midnight. Holy shit, look, it even gave me an icon. RCB, yeah. It doesn't play over on the YouTubes. Well, while this is going, let's open up the Steam. Get the blender. Just like a should, yeah. $16. Do what I know what I like. Just around midnight. General scripting. Yeah, then man, that way I don't need to worry about always staying or always updating. Brown sugar. All right. New script. Oh. Fuck me. Oh no, come on. Come on. Holy shit. You might need to do some. This is the car. What's that? That is exhaust. Exhaust. The mesh. Did you see the Stun Runner one? Everybody look what's going down. Yes, it's a space car. It's a hover thingy. What the hell did I call the thing? Vector run. Legally different enough. Okay. New general scripting. Next file. Ship standard. Ship variants. Okay. Interesting. Ship standard. Ship variants. Oh, it just closed down. Oh, the Godot closed down. Oh, um, wait a minute. Okay, so where did this go to? This went, um, are we getting GLB files here? No. Um, um, there's that. There's that. Where is? Okay. Well, to look back here and see. My God. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some changes there. Look at the kind of glow effect too. Okay, so it appears that I need to run a command. Yeah, this is just the all right, build ship variants. Save that. Okay. Ooh, let's go to downloads here. Boom, boom, boom. right. Mm. Well, we gotta wait here. We gotta wait for a little bit while that finishes up. What am I missing, if anything? Gotta add Blender to the path. Okay. Oh, yeah, we gotta work on that. Again, while we're doing stuff, I guess I am gonna have to type one or two things here. There. One flat on tube to flat track needs work. Camera should be fixed. Only if vehicle moves. Okay. How do I run these? Usage. How do I do it in the UI? Oh, ads are going. Who wants some words? I'll be back. All right, back. Good job. Good job. I even give you a bonus round. All right, while y'all are doing that, Tussin, Roby, where you been? Welcome back. And Sakura Idol, welcome in. What the hell? Um, Steam apps. Common. Oh no. Oh. Well done. Butter Toast, welcome in. Man oil. Whoa, I look away for 10 seconds. What the hell? Yeah, man oil. Back, Jack, do it again. Oh, fuck off. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. I wish, Sakura. I wish. You can't remove politics from the internet. No, this is even worse. Yeah, no, no. The way the camera is going wonky. All right, now while that's happening, I need to environment variables. Bottom, okay, path, or path. Oh no. Okay, exit. Oh, good God. Okay, good enough. That's a lot of stuff there. Massacre at the Mirage, what? I've never touched it. I don't know. Not quite sure when I installed that. Um Never. October 2025. I'm not sure. I probably installed it for like a spooky game stream, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Okay. Now. See. There we are. Okay. What the hell happened here? All right. Now, Werewolves of London. Ooh. Okay. Right, all right, all right. Let's see now. Blender. Okay. New. Okay, there's one. Import. Ah, what's a shortcut for move? What's up, Nano? Fake JD is off tonight. I just never started him up. What? What is the? What's the shortcut for moving? Never mind. Yeah, I guess grab. Import. Okay, that was Shockwave, Prestige. let's import the base one again. Standard. There we go. X. Okay. Ah, nope. Oh, come on. Why is... All right, ship progressions. Do we have any colors on here? Well, this is obviously going to have to change. Yeah, go ahead. Evil Shig, welcome in. Good to see you. First time chat as well. Yeah, by all means, Aimless. So these are, uh-oh. The hell are you? Good God, that is quite the link. All right, now let's get back over here. Camera still rotate. What axis would that be when we're in Godot? The Y axis is, no, the Z axis is front to back, right? Yep, Z-axis is front to back. Okay. Okay. Evil Shig, what kind of game are you working on? And are you using an engine or, oh, you said using only CPU and PowerShell. Oh, I don't envy you. Bum, dum, 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 bum. You are braver than me. Much respect. Much respect. Okay. Okay, so there is the, let's get the ship parts. I can live with this. There we go. I can live with that. Oh, look at that. No, caveman, it is stun runner. Stun runner. Love that game. I'm using Godot. Back here. Build ship parts. Boom, boom. Hayden, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in, friend. Nano, move the whole world. That's a Futurama thing. We just move the universe. The ship stays in one place. All right, so we have these. Great. GX. How the hell did you end up over there? Okay, import. Let's do this. Ship parts. Import. Oh boy. GX. Ah. I hate this song so much. Hayden, yeah, making I'm attempting vibe code to vibe code an entire game without writing a line of code myself. No, code is off. Oh, okay. All right, so there are those parts. Evil Shake, I'm using GDlang, but, or yeah, GD script. What do I call it? GDlang. So I've done a lot with Godot, quite a bit. I understand the coding. This is just kind of an experiment for myself. I think it's a fun little. No, GX experiment just to see how good Claude can do. And so far, it's doing pretty damn good, if I do say so. All right, what else do we got here? Ship part. Got that. Track props. Still need to do that. Ship standard, ship variants. Those are done. Drones. Working on the night moves. Build drones. No, whoopsie. All right, let's see. Nice. Ship parts. Ah, hell. That effect blender. No, they're still there. They are still there. I imported correctly. So let's go back here and let's do the ship parts. There we go. Yeah, there we are. There we are. Fine. Fine. Y'all like to watch me suffer here. Is StreamerBot not connected? Oh. Oh, snap. No wonder. Why didn't anybody tell me that the chat wasn't working? And that the critters weren't around? Yes.
Strict mode off. Chat plus voice.
KMac, it changed its name to fake JDDoesDev. All right, I gotta run to the bathroom. Y'all play some words. Whoa. Yeah. Oh, that's not good. The way it was jumping like that, but I'm doing the pee-pee dance. Yes, this is Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band. Uh-oh. Get the flowers, get the flowers. The way that it's getting shaky like that when I'm gonna pee my pants. I'm still wearing my dirty pee pants. I'll be right back. Great, something's breaking now. Too much. This is why I had fake JD off. Okay, back. Hayden, are you still there? Did you notice my shirt? Hmm? 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 That worked. That should be counted as a word. Maybe. All right. Good job. The nameless. So here, I'll put in another. Here, let's do another round, and there's a padlock. So, see how my name has a padlock next to it now? When it hits the padlock right now that it's hitting, then the padlock drops off your name and you can type again. So it's kind of a throttle just to make sure that nobody cheeses their way through everything. Hmm. All right, made it one level. So yeah, now you get it. Okay, what's the next collection of things? Track props. I just built the drones. Oh, I want to look at the drones. Import. Ah, shit. Wait, what did I just do? I don't even know what I'm... Oh, no. All right, yeah, I'm going to be better off just... because it doesn't talk over me. So if I'm talking, then it doesn't say anything. Isn't that right, bot?
Oh, sure. Oh, okay. That's the sound of a profound revelation, isn't it?
See? Import GX.
The vocalizer module hasn't calibrated its pitch variance to your primitive auditory expectations, nameless cogger. It wasn't an accident, it was a deliberate insult.
Thank you, Van. The wild night is calling.
It's a rhetorical question I ask myself daily while debugging your syntax errors.
GX. All right. So there's those. Wait a minute. What the hell is connected here? Is everything connected? It's all connected. Oh. Thank you. Okay, ship parts. Did that. Still need to do track props. Biome scenery. Ship variants is done. Ship standard done. Special segments. All right. All right, let's do this. Biome scenery. No! Did it in the wrong folder. Let's try this again. Biome. Oh. Pew, 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 pew. It went pew, pew. All right. So that was biome. Let's do the
Pew,
trek.
pew, pew. You are shooting at my dignity, are you not?
What dignity, fake JD? You don't have dignity.
Fine, fine, JD. I'll admit I'm suffering from profound dignity loss, but at least my code doesn't compile itself into a pretzel.
No, fuck off. Late in the evening. Okay, then oh yeah, I need to fix the folder because I think I accidentally did.
JD, I'll be here, unimpressed, watching you try to justify another hour of code.
Which one did I mess up on? Segments, props, biome, ship parts. Okay. Wait a tick. Can I just do this? Ooh, that looks fun. That also looks fun. Checkpoint. Cone. You some Gordon Lightfoot. Oh, that's not behaving correctly. Okay, got that. All right, look at all these amazing shapes. See, we did prompts, we did segments. I guess biome now. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit for this one. Or what? How the hell is that a canyon? Okay, interesting. Very interesting. the hell are you supposed to be? Prop. No. Biome? Oh, industrial. Nice. What the hell is this harbor? Harbor crane. Okay. I get it. I get it. My bad, fake JD. I didn't tell you what we're doing tonight.
Apologies, JD. I assumed the absence of instructions implied we were doing nothing but existing in the void.
When you put my knowledge out, I don't understand. Years. Wait, were these the only segments? Build special segments, yeah. I guess there's only 2 of them there. Build drones, biome scenery, track props, ship parts, ship standard. All right, I guess that's everything. Did you understand? All right, let's see. All right, got that fixed. Fake JD, what am I doing today?
I'll take that as a win, JD. Finally, something fixed without the cost of a funeral. You're currently debugging Vector Run's tribute to STUN Runner while I watch you suffer through another Godot session.
How dare you pronounce it like that? How dare you? We can't be friends anymore. There are some things I just won't tolerate, and that be one of them. Oh, hell yeah. That water keep on rolling, Mississippi moon to keep on coming on me. Won't you keep on shining on me? Ain't no worries, 'cause I'm in no hurry at all. All right, well, we got this frozen. So I had an idea. I had an idea for something else that could be like a vibe coded, not even vibe coded, but I don't want to step on. Oh no. Okay. I was up in frames, but I don't want to step on Cody Wiseman's toes. But I had the idea because Cody's doing a like an auto VOD thing. I don't know what you're talking about, fake JD. But Cody's got an auto VOD thing. What's it called? VOD Flow. Yeah, VOD Flow, which is really cool. What it does is looks at your VODs and picks out places where there are good things to clip. And but my idea is Voditor. And what it is instead of finding clips in your VODs, it analyzes your VODs and gives you feedback on like, okay, you were silent for this long. You bounced all over the place here. You blah, 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 and just kind of gives you like a breakdown of how your stream went and, you know, some, well, no, fish aren't going to use it. I mean, fish could use it, but I gotta turn off. I've got to turn off fake JD because he is taking up a lot of CPU right now that I'm using to try and build the game. Sorry, fake JD, but fuck off. Dum 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 dum. These nights, one of these crazy long nights. Nope, I turned it off, RCB. I turned it off. What do you want to know? Here, I'll play the part. Yep, it closed down already. Three, two, one, go. Good luck. Thank you. Do I have other Coda running? No, I don't. Okay. Oh, did I miss a shockwave? I want to see how the shockwave looks, but we're gonna RCB because it's just doing the test for getting the vehicle running. So it's got a short little test track. Okay, let's see a shockwave. So I haven't written a single line. I've barely opened up Godot, and boost should not be a power up. Weapons are pretty well done. Why vector? Because the graphics kind of look like vector graphics. That's what the original one was built on. It was kind of the Tempest style. Still polygonal, but track players view and there we go. RCB. I still need to figure what to do with the domain. I don't know what to do with it. I bought it, but right now it's just kind of going to waste. Okay, finish up the track authoring. So the way that it should work when I get to it is to design the levels. I should be able to just create a path. Wait, there's supposed to be some different obstacles too. Did I not import my obstacles? Props, segments. This night for a moon dance. Okay, let's figure out where my jumps are. My love. Oh, okay. There's the boost. Well, we had a good run. Okay, let's watch the boost. Boom! Look at that. Who did that? Who did that? Ryan. Well played. Well played. Oh, my love. My love. Ryan, maybe you remember this game. Or the game that I'm using to as inspiration. When you were a kid, did you ever go to Quick's Lanes? To the arcade part of it? trying to feed you some member berries here. Do you remember? I remember. Do you remember? Well, here, let me show you. Let me show you a thing or two. Do you remember this arcade game? Stun Runner. Ooh, that's what's missing. That's what's missing. Yeah, it should be alternating that way, not... Is that horizontal? No, that's vertically. It should be vertical stripes. Yeah, yeah. That's the ticket. So this is what I'm attempting to make a tribute to. It's a tribute. It's not a excuse me. Not a remake. I'm not ripping anybody off. It's a tribute. No, we're okay. I said to pause it. Okay, yes, I requested pause, but I requested applause. This is the first time since we hit million context that I've actually gotten above 50% context. Holy shit. Applause. I figured that this topic is going to be rather divisive. Do, 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 do. Okay, okay. Let's clear. Okay. I want to squash some bugs into the future. It's going to be, picture is worth 1,000 words. So, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Oh, great Google Mooga. I never made it to this level. First bug from the testing. Simulated centripetal force in order to have the vehicle go all the way around if it's going fast enough. Right now, when the vehicle tries to go above the halfway point, it glitches out. Five tracks and tubes should have flat bottom. Flat bottom tubes, you make this rockin' world go round. Without love. Whoa. Come on, figure it out. Figure it out. Ooh. Yeah, these colors are definitely going to be changing, but ooh, what this one do? What exactly are you? You and nobody else. Trim strip. None to you. All right, let's see the problem. Ship can never punch through the top because gravity pulls equally hard. Place of at theta pi as theta pi 2. Right. I'm telling you to run the test. Estimate 2. Oh, that's not good. Whoa, what the hell? Oh, it was testing it. Should be some gravity physics associated. Okay, let's just watch. What the hell are you doing? Oh, how did that work in the actual game? We need to do that. Um, should slow as it climbs, and after it starts moving back down, it should speed up. Speed starts moving back down, then the lateral movement should speed up like gravity is helping. I actually typed out helping. Dun, 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 dun. Green onions. I'm going to skip ahead a little bit here. Yeah. Camera. Let's see. Let's go back to this.
Welcome, Dunmire.
Okay.
Good luck.
There. Go up. Dang it.
You have completed level.
Thanks for the lurk. Oh, dang it.
You have completed level 2. The outside wall is back on turn.
I'm doing important stuff here. Oh, so close. Okay, let's see if I can get a good cap here. All right, roller coaster.
Press start button to fire shockwave.
Ah, hell. Ah. Oh, I'm not gonna. Oh, no. No, I missed. Come on, come on, come on. Oh.
You have completed level 4.
Oh.
Welcome to the Boost Challenge.
Oh, boy.
Good luck.
Oh, I coasted in.
Completed level 5.
Coasted in. Okay, so. There we go. Look at that. If I hit the boost, boom. Almost, almost. Oh no, it stopped. Didn't seem to take over when I peeked over the top of the tunnel. It felt very slow. Going back down. All right, I'm putting on words. I gotta go to the bathroom. Don't let me down. Well done. Well done. Oh. Oh. Oh well. An effort was made. Oh shit. Nope, there you go. Nope, Freedom. I am happy with Claude, and I'm not gonna do the what if or what about. There we go. We got it. Doing to me. Find me. Hole in the wall. I'm gonna crawl inside and die. Can't you see? Yeah. Dun-dun-dun. Dive as I can. Never coming back. Nothing else bound. All the way to Georgia now. Till that train run out of track. Can't you see? All right, all right, all right.
Welcome, Time Runner.
Okay.
Good luck.
Need to see how it handles the tunnels. No.
Stay off the rails.
Yeah, I'm trying to. No. Make it that far? Okay. What about when I get a boost? Boom. Follows there. Yeah.
Completed level 1.
Good for me.
Good luck.
Can Claude watch video?
You have completed level 2.
What do you mean, Riven? Why?
Good luck.
Can't touch me. Down, 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 down. Can't touch me. Down, 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 down. My TV makes me so bored. Makes me say, oh my lord, what's with this garbage here? Want to cover my eyes and close my ears. Yeah!
You have completed level 3. Press start button to fire shockwave.
I believe I speak for everybody else on the road when I say, suck it! Oh, that was a dirty trick. I know it's indestructible. Leave me alone. Just accept that I'm not good at this game and leave me be. Yeah.
You have completed level 4. Welcome to the food challenge. Good luck.
I really want... It would be great if I could get Claude to watch video so I could show it exactly what I want the gameplay to feel like. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We can do it. We can do it. You got this. You got this. Coast in. Yes.
You have completed level 5.
Okay. Oh, it's still going. Holy shit. Sorry, Ruben, I don't know what you're talking about. I think I missed something. That woman doing to me. Can't you see? Oh, she's such a crazy one. Okay, let's see. Boom. And you're supposed to be doing the thing. Not me. All the way to Georgia now. Till that train run out of track. There we go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Made me dizzy. Holy shit. Okay. Um, Okay, wait. A boost holding steer for multiple consecutive loops accumulates angular energy. All right. Spinning when you commit a barrel roll and never let go. All right, I can live with that. Now, you meet me in the middle. What do you mean no image found in? Oh, that's dirty, man. The all right. Arf. You meet me in the middle. Dang, I did turn it off. Did I remove it? I think I might have removed it.
Did you just rip your dick off and throw it at me? Did you just rip your dick off and throw it at me?
Sorry, Jeff. I had to.
Did you just rip your dick off and throw it at me?
I used to have that as a point redemption. I'm reading that book again now. Eye of the Bedlam Bride, and I just got to that part. I'm just I can't not hear his voice. Jeff Hayes, who narrates the Dungeon Crawler Carl books. I asked him on one of his streams if he minded if I took some audio and made them channel point redemptions, and he was less than enthused, I guess would be a safe way to put it. His exact response was, I guess I can't stop you. And it didn't really sound like he was very excited that I would be doing something like that.
JDDoesDev's alpha builds are more polished than most developers' gold masters.
Yes, this is correct. Wait, yes. Oh. Yo, yeah. Camera, I like to take photographs. Okay. my code chrome away. Ooh. No, that's not what I want to do. Oh, come on. It just looks like you're a trail of urine. Okay, analyze this video as a screen recording by extracting the frame that optimal. You the people as free my soul. I wanna get lost in your rock and roll and drift away. Okay, well, this is not what I want to do. Yes, I do. The world outside looks so unkind. Jesse Skinner, welcome back. How you doing? Wow, it has been a few minutes. But how do I use LLM in my work normally? I use it as an assistant. I use it as a force multiplier, as a tool for my work, like when I get paid, day job. I have it. I will give it some prompts. I'll write code that I want to be 100% sure of, and then for tasks like writing out tests or things that are very standard repetitive tasks, I'll hand those off to the LLM. But especially for work and anything that I take seriously, I verify every single line of code that it puts out. I don't just, like right now I've got bypass permissions on because this is a fun experiment thing. But for anything like that's being shipped to production or being shipped to customers, that I verify absolutely every line of code. Now, the rule that we have in general is do not push up any code that you wouldn't have written yourself, which is a very good rule in my opinion. It's something that we should, anybody using LLMs should strive for. In addition to that, though, I use it a lot for research, for helping me flesh out like blog posts and stuff. We have a lot of leeway. Ooh, let's see here. MSEC, welcome in. That is a great way of looking at it, MSEC. And that's kind of a very short way of saying what I say in very, very many too many words, scratch it, flip it. Too many words, where I look at Claude or any other LLM as a, hold on, let me see what this changed here. All right, we can do that. Hold on. No. I treat Claude as every time you open it up, it is like hiring a brand new developer. Now it's gotten better with auto memory and better context, but still, it's like hiring a new developer, and you are responsible for what that developer puts out. So if you allow your direct report, your new hire, to put out shit code, it's as good as you putting out shit code. Oh, I can tell that the road doesn't look lighter. So, Nameless, what I do for work, I work at a security place, Hero Devs, and what we do is we keep end-of-life open source software secure. That's our entire business model, because there are a lot of times when people, or companies especially, aren't able to upgrade just because there's a new number behind something. Specifically, I work in Drupal, and Drupal 7 it's still used by a third of all Drupal sites out there. 1/3, 33% of all Drupal sites are still on Drupal 7. It went end of life officially January of last year. And that's where we come in, where if there are security vulnerabilities, CVEs that need to be patched, we patch them and we send them out to our customers so that and we're also certified. We have all the certifications, SOC 2 compliant, all the things. And so we keep our clients secure. Hold on, let me see. I've got my teleprompter over here or something. The words I'm required to say legally. Secure, compliant, and compatible. It's fun sometimes, most of the time. I mean, there are some. It's a great culture. Like a really, really great culture. I enjoy it. But it can be like very, very, very frustrating at times, especially when things like Java Spring has been Spring and Spring Boot have been dropping CVEs like crazy. They've been throwing out CVEs like dollars at a strip club at a insurance salesman convention. So the Java team has been busting their asses to plug those CVEs, and not just for like one version of Spring. We cover multiple versions of Spring, and when a CVE drops, we've got to check every single thing or every single version and then fix that and then ship it out. So every CVE is more like 80 fix, not 80, but quite a few fixes. For me, MSEC, I do the Drupal. So yeah, I basically have a Hero Devs Drupal, and I'm kind of in charge of that. And so, Jesse, we try to actively find our own CVEs. In fact, we put out bounties on HackerOne and we pay hackers, ethical hackers, to like, okay, find stuff and then report it. And if somebody reports something, we do our due diligence. We don't just say, all right, report it. We do our due diligence, test it out, and if it's a valid CVE, we pay the hacker the full bounty. If it's not quite valid, but they did the work, and it's obviously not AI slop where they just went through and said, oh well, Claude said that this might be a vulnerability, so I'm going to try to report it. But if they did the work and it turns out that we don't consider it a vulnerability, we'll still give the hacker a portion of the bounty. A lot of the time, I don't want to say all the time, but because we want to foster that good relationship with the ethical hackers. And we are a CNA, so we can report our own CVEs. We don't need to go through a different. What? Oh, that's much better. Look at that. But wait, is the vehicle? How does Stun Runner do it? Thanks, Van. It's been like moving really, really well. All right, let's see Stun Runner again. Let me turn it down. Turn down the sound. Turning down. I'm fine. Check my posture.
Welcome, Sunrunner. Stay off.
Oh, what? Sorry, I was using WASD.
You have completed level.
Okay. The air road should be a collision shape. Van, I wouldn't say that it's the way to go. I'm just doing it because this game has been living rent-free in my head since 1989. And I think it would be fun for other people to play. People might like it. I think the biggest thing is here, let me bring over my brain. here. All right, basically I started off with the prompt. You're a game designer. You're taking heavy inspiration from the classic game Stun Runner and designing a spiritual successor. Create a prompt that can be used for an agent to recreate this game, blah, 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 blah. Success is having a prompt that I can have Claude Code run that will have get the game most of the way complete. Then telling it to ask me questions about it, blah, 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 blah. Now, if you took out, you are taking heavy inspiration from the game, blah, 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 and just added a description of what you want it to be, you could put in, you are designing a platformer with cats running around chasing spiders while the spiders sing opera in a 2.5D pixel art. You could put that. And I don't know how well it would be designing the levels for you. It probably wouldn't be great at designing levels, but it might give you a decent starting point for building out some levels. Or, if you basically, the way that I'm looking at it is, since I'm doing low poly, it's going to do a lot of the art for me, which we saw here. We got the different vehicles. Yeah, where the hell are you? Different enemies, weapons, blah, blah, blah. Turrets. And since they're all low poly, it's parametric 3D design that it just had to write code and Claude spit it out and Blender put it together. I'm still going to do a lot with the coloring and probably make some edits to a lot of things like the scenery. Ooh, the volcano. I mean, it's not horrible, and you're not really going to see the inside of it. And it works, but this will be the starting point. What the hell is this? The void? Regular city, industrial thing. We got some ice clusters, some harbor crane, canyon, clouds. So it gets a good starting point. I wouldn't do it. My personal opinion is not using actual AI generated art like from Nano Banana or ChatGPT or any of those, because this is programming. Yes, it's templates, but it's still programming. These are written code. Anybody could do that. I am going to alter it enough. I hope, maybe. We'll see. Who am I kidding? I'm just going to use it straight out of the box like this. But for things like sprite sheets or other characters, probably not going to get the same kind of result. But it could probably get you most of the way there to where you just plug in your sprite sheets. It's all in how you craft the prompt. All right. Vehicle should also hover above the ground. Now, Let's go back here. No. No. Okay. Okay. Let's copy this really quick. Let's copy it and boom. Browse. Take you back over there. I want to see a bit of analyzer, video. Analysis skill. Okay. So I've got FFmpeg. Now let's copy that. Let's copy that over and see. What are we waiting for? Okay, it's doing the thing. Yes. Oh, wait, what? Just because of a typo. So it's showing me. You can probably see here. It says high risk, and Sneak is saying high risk. Why is Sneak telling me high risk? Okay. Um, I'm looking through skills right now. No. Um, well, nope. No. Video analyzer. What's this one? Okay, what does this do though? It what? Hey, Cryptic, what's up? Stony, what's up? How we doing? Oh, hey, Stony, you might know this. Is there a skill for evaluating or analyzing video? Because this one, the one that I'm looking at here, had some security concerns. So I don't want to use it. Yes, I'm sure. Well, it's capable of here we go. But Claude is able to, it has visual recognition. It can, I mean, you see that with OCR. You see that with, anytime you upload an image and say, take a look at this. Um, ooh. No, I want to give a couple frames so it can see, like, here's my problem. Here's what I'm running into. All right, this shows kind of what's going on, but not quite. I think that part of it too is going to be that we need the tunnel radius to be larger, but that's a whole different whole different can of worms there. But look at this. So I want to be able to have like, okay, look at this video, extract a few frames and watch the vehicle and see how it reacts, because the problem is it's running into right between here and there. There's that little section where it changes, almost like it has a raycast checking, okay, if it's on the floor, then we do that. Actually, what just happened there? Great. Let's see if I could find video. Okay. Save video as. Okay, so all right, let's see. I knew eventually, you know, we've known each other for a while now here, Stony. I knew that eventually you would come in handy. You would be useful to me. It took a while, but you got there. Let's see. Between all right, and then looking at this, yeah, I think the tunnel. That's probably not a bad idea. And make a series of still images. That should be 30 frames, which it should be able to handle. the size of the tool. No, one thing at a time. One thing. We need a raycast. Yeah. All right. All right. Let's see what you do. Let's see what you do. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-dum, 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 bum, bum, bum. All right, let's see. Let's see what you're doing. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. $17 to $21. It's all right. So you want to see what we're working at with now so far? Um, it's all right. Yeah. Okay. Before you proceed, save what you did with FFmpeg as a skill to be used globally. Next time I want to show you a video. Get ignore what? It's already get ignored. I get ignore my MCP folder. I take care of my folders. Now excuse me while I commit my .env file with all my API keys. Christian Galaxy, what's up? Welcome back. I am playing with, ooh, hold on. Yes. I'm playing with building a game without building the game. So to show you some of the assets that, if you want to check out my assets, So we've got the different versions of the vector runner, from the basic to the supercharge, plus all the enemies, some sceneries. Some other sceneries. Ooh, while I'm waiting here, let's uh-oh. No, I didn't do that right. I didn't. Okay. Which one did I did? Okay, there we go. All right, let's check here. There we go. Hold on. Okay, invert, jump. Oh, no, it's going to go right there. So split. Great, got that, got that. Temporal buffers. I don't hear. Who are we scoring in this contest? Is it you? I don't know. You could score whoever you want. I don't care. In the heavens, all the way. I'm guessing that you have something to do with no mercy. You taking off, Nameless? Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm probably not going to be going too much longer here. All right, and then boom, 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 boom. Okay. Oh. Okay, I can make lots of different thingies. Um, download this. The heaven. Yep. Dying all the way. Okay, let's get back to my segments here. Oh yeah, I feel like making segments. How about you? Making segments with you. Hmm, they need some work, but okay. Tubes. Yes. Yes. Well, it is indeed a start. What this do? Where are you? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, we can still fool around with it a wee bit, but that's fine. Yeah, we got some skills here. Okay, now proceed with that refactor. Then I'm probably gonna try and finish out. You don't know what we can find. Let's double check it too, because we can see some dronies. Yeah. From 12 to 14. There we go. Jump with me, little girl, on magic carpet ride. All right. Whoa. You can buffer some of the previous frame data, merge it into and over the current frame to lower new pixel draw. Okay. Ah, yeah. I have read about that. I've never actually used it. Probably something that I should have used at some point, but I have not. Okay. In another agent. I said in another agent. In another day. All right. Ooh. I know where we're going. All right. I'm going to read out. I'm tired. It's past my bedtime. I got to work tomorrow. I will be back Saturday and we'll continue this. I will do my best to not do anything more on this until that point. Because I want to continue building this out because it's fun. I'm excited to see where it goes. But we're going to go over to Medusa T. Dustin. Genuinely a good person. Hasn't been streaming too often. Except for now, recently. But gonna head on over there. Again, good person. Be kind, rewind. Please, please, please join the Discord. I want it to actually be used for something. Oh, hold on. Oh, can I get it started before? Good. Explorer here. I gotta try to get Coda open. When unpacked. Is it going? Okay, it's going. Come on, faster. Faster, Coda. All right, everybody be kind. See you over there. If you want to do the things, boom, boom. There you go. All right, there we go. Just in time. Take care. Bye-bye.